What's up, gang? Welcome back. Is space dead? Like MySpace, you know? It's dead. The volume. Just playing games with my brother last night. Whoa. Is this a railgun thing? No, we just bought it. We haven't really gotten to use it. And we tried. We got our line gun, plasma cutter, machine gun. Poo. So I looked up how long it takes to beat this game. It says roughly 12 hours if you're just playing normal, and 18 if you're completionist, which I guess includes the New Game Plus.
I can smell the contaminated
So I
air
think we're
from
about
here.
halfway through.
It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
This should be the same place that we were earlier. This will be just a quick backtrack, I suppose. Oh, jeez. You line it up like that and you just can't see your ammo anymore. Not realistic.
You can't stand
That
in the way of
spooked me.
God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind like the rest?
Body man. Is this like...
Looks like someone has reprogrammed.
Was this locked before and it's open now for the second trip?
Too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Cool. There's this store. How are we on ammo? All of our guns are full right now, so that looks like plenty. You guys know the deal. It's been a week. So, you know, I'm a little rusty, but how much skill can you really lose at a game where you point at things and then you click? Yeah, it really shouldn't be too bad. It's not like I need to have crazy reaction time and dodge skills. Nice, double kill. I was playing another game. I guess I'm about halfway through it. It has multiple campaigns, so it's hard to tell. But I guess I can talk about that some later on. And we've of course got a couple other ongoing things that are taking their time. I think I'm gonna play the Outer Worlds later tonight. It's been a little too long since I last touched that. I just kind of got addicted to the other game. It's so fucking good. Workbench. Oh, I have 3 nodes actually. That thing wasn't moving before. That door's still locked though. hypothetically get an HP upgrade if I wanted. I like how the circuit boards are shaped like the gun. Did I get wider lines? This thing has such a horrible start. Even more capacity. Or I can just go straight to a damage node. I don't know. Maybe we do this. Spend them all since we've already been in this area, right? Would be fine. And now our line gun is dank. Always was. Oh wow. Should I sever the limbs? Do with everything in it. And fall off the wall. Oh, you know what? Jeez, I totally forgot. I've got 2 games I can talk about today, actually. What the fuck is that? Huh. It wasn't as visceral as I feel it should have been. There's a node behind this door. How very interesting. I guess I need to do something to unlock them. I guess it wanted me to come up here though, because there's the man by it. Oh boy, that's deadly now. Got a baby? Oh, I froze him.
To the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
And if they knew how to synthesize this stuff and it worked, then why didn't they do it? Probably doesn't work.
Personal log, Dr. Charles. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but
Oh, you're
now
2 different
the patient
voices.
lives comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Kite. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked.
doing with that?
And I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample to
Force energy for the punchy boy. Did somebody say ambush?
Please stand by.
Oh. I was expecting to have to wait for that.
Completed. Please remove the capsule.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless.
theatrical
And yet
ambush.
you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us. Our greatest creation.
Oh, there's my DNA sample. What? Did it grow more limbs?
Can't kill it, Isaac. It's just gonna keep regenerating. Get out of there! Run!
Oh, okay.
One there. Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Damn it.
Oh.
Where the hell have you been?
This thing's ate my health hella fast. Holy shit.
One there. Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Damn it. Where the hell have you been?
Please try to panic. It's bad down here. Really bad. You can hardly breathe. The organic matter is growing everywhere. My eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Oh, oh. Damn, I never should have turned my back. So many. I don't want all my health back. Like, kill me now, bro. I bet that force gun thing is good for taking care of them.
One there. Repeat. Come in, Isaac. Kendra, is anyone there?
Damn it. Where the hell have you been?
But that's good too.
Hydroponics. It's bad down here. Really bad. You can hardly breathe. The organic matter is growing everywhere. My eyes are stinging. Must be seeing things.
Like at the start of Metroid Prime, the little slug things are coming out of the butthole door. During the escape sequence. So is the generator not gonna follow me? I figured I was gonna like lead him into this and like pull him with it or something. Like, would have been cool. And I wonder if I was supposed to run away or not, because normally you can just dump a ton of ammo into those guys, then they die. They do die. And, you know, you get some fat loot out of it. Then again, what fat loot could you possibly get in this game? A circuit board or something to buy more ammo that you just wasted. Maybe a unique schematic, but I doubt it. Like, a key to get into this room would be nice. Maybe that's the reward. That's not stuck in the air anymore. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm not leaving the level, right? Yeah. I don't feel right coming here twice and still not having that door unlocked. Oh, he followed me.
Now you need to find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Dr. Alex Mercer.
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your world, but now it belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen. Can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
Why does he have so much more health than me? I guess ideally I just shoot out his legs and then go about my business while he's falling. Oh! Oh! Probably supposed to fight a little. I thought I'd just pull out that battery and something might have happened, but it didn't seem like it wanted me to. Oh. Yeah, it really doesn't want me to pull that out at all. It's like the only thing of color in the room though, so like it's an attention grabber. Probably just supposed to survive for a little bit. Ah! Oh fuck, it's like a T? I know I moved into something I wouldn't accidentally hit.
Someone keeps shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
Yes, I picked up the ammo. Don't want to leave behind because I need it. Let me through! Oh hey, it's this room. All the ammo. Of course there's more ammo in there. What'd you expect? I still have a lot of lines. What is that? Money? Oh! Oh. That's not quite what I wanted to do, but it worked. That was pretty cool. I shouldn't have gotten so close. I wonder if I just like shoot a mine dead center at him. Would that ruin his whole life or not? Hypothetically, it will. Those are less useful than what it gave me the first time, and now I know the lockers have randomized loot. Like I was saying, it's designed to keep you on your toes by giving you just enough ammo. But now there's proof. Ah, sick. Did exactly what I thought it would. Is this where the sample is? I guess this hallway wasn't so pointless. You alive? What are you crying at? Is this not line ammo? Why do I only have 2 in my gun? It's not letting me reload, but like, the number's red. Now it's letting me reload, great.
Person log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. I think that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony. Only yesterday he told me he had spoken to his wife. But Amelia Kine has been dead for some years. My subject grows restless. Patience. Your time is soon. Very soon.
So, like, obviously this guy went crazy, but do you think he was, like, actually examining these brains because everybody got dementia and then he went crazy, or did he collect the heads afterwards? Headspace.
Adding sample 9797 to chemical compound. Final mixing required.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical
What the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Did you see what that fucking capsule said when I picked it up? Capsule W/DNA. I hate that abbreviation so much. You're saving 2 letters. Do you really need to put like W/? With. I don't even like the way you pronounce it because it's like with. When I look at it. Shit. Oxygen. 69, dude. Nice. Breathe 69 all day. Oh, now I can't even hear them. Hold on, I got a big gun for you, you smelly bitch. What? Oh, that was lame. Oh. Oh, that sucks. It feels like a bug when you watch that without sounds. There's no sounds because there's no air. There's nothing for it to vibrate on.
Person log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue as the good doctor is busying himself.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure already.
What the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Doesn't have the AoE I thought it would. Probably it's better off doing one of these. Or not. Holy shit. Takes forever to arm. I feel like it went off pretty instantly when we shot it at the wall, man. Oh, there's an oxygen station in here somewhere. There it is. Alright. You just poked me.
Person log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just
I
need
wanted
to...
to like make a save after doing
Accept
that
your
so I
part
could
in the God's
hear it
plan.
again.
Embrace your own extinction.
I don't want to save during cuts.
Life support system failure already.
What the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space.
I didn't
You should
do
be able to
shit.
bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Little suction cup feet, boys. Man, out of lines. I should use the plasma cutter. Or this thing. He killed the fat boys in 2 shots. It just takes a while to charge up. And I don't even need to kill the fat boys, I don't think. Only fighting them because I was looking for the oxygen tank, which is cleverly obscured from you as soon as you enter the room. What? What? Where do little boys come from? Guess I do need to fight the fat boys. Where's the map? That one.
Person log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that the issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that...
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure already. Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Alright, lines. Blech. Oh. I wish it wasn't so slow and easy to miss your grabbies.
Adding sample noise.
Persona, Dr. Chalice, this specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate...
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure already. Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
Oh, they give birth. So ladies, you gonna tell me birth is the most beautiful thing in the world? Oh, bitch. I think it's probably because I shot him in the stomach and I didn't quite get his legs. Sorry I didn't do that the first time I killed him. He also didn't die. That could play into it as well.
Dr. Chalice, this specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that the issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker.
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure already. Please evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
There, they're dead. No babies. Just have to avoid the big man. Shouldn't get in here too quick. I wish these were health packs. Like the first time, but it's cool. Oh, did the big man run away? What's the deal? Ah! I think that's where all the little men came from before, too. The fat man. O2.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed.
Never use the fucking air cans. These are my reserve currency. It's shitty that you can sell a gun that's been upgraded, don't you think? Like, it's not even worth 10,000 despite having like 2 nodes sink into it. We're probably going to that locked room now. And then I bet we use the gas to kill the regenerator. Wow. What?
I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
You mean a big monster? Wow, I would have called it that too.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that, at least.
Doesn't want me to go backwards. Don't you think it's kind of weird that, like, I'm the only one in, like, an armored-ass spacesuit? Everyone else just has, like, a casual jumpsuit or normal clothing on. Like, what do they do when the oxygen cuts off? They just have, like, a little digital face mask that comes up, like Miranda in Mass Effect 2. Doubt it. We came here on a repair mission. I don't think Isaac should be the only one, like, prepared to be spaced. This looks like a fight.
Perhaps now you will understand. The work I have done must continue. Will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my creation. Embrace the inevitable.
You're like a button I use to close them in this room. I feel like I'm supposed to give them a little shower. Oh.
Tracing cycle successful. Transporting patient.
Let's
That
just
worked.
hope that's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
I'm like Rocky. Training by beating some meat. I guess that was supposed to be a hint, all the frozen necromorphs. I don't know why I never thought about the name before, but it makes sense, right? Necromorph, changed to dead. However, what do you call the fucking stingray things then, huh? Those aren't necromorphs, they changed the dead. They're necromorphers. It doesn't make sense for the entire race of aliens to be called that. Do they have a word for them? I also don't think anybody ever says it out loud. Not in this game, at least. Probably just in the manual. Any secrets? This is a big roofed room. Nah. And I can't leave, I have to move on. That poor locked room's still being locked. I probably backtrack through here again at some point to get back to the command deck. Just want the nodes. Light speed. Our carinated hard ore? Coordinated hard ore. What is hard ore? And I guess they're referring to the mining team, but like what? Also, I guess they do have helmets in their little jumpsuit. Like the Dig Dug Man. What? Activate. Love of God.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
So it's been long enough for me to start talking. I also feel like we're probably about to hear a conversation. I'm not sure what to do. Maybe if no one's talking, we got the elevator.
Watering cycle initiated.
Ah, that was supposed to scare me. Just water. Water's not scary most of the time. Even if it is extremely deadly.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece.
Pumpkins!
Don't take...
Pumpkins!
The hair's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck. I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one of them. Bloated. Swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac
Man, why
in
the
your
fuck are
condition.
you crawling if you're still alive, dude? Get
Isaac.
the fuck out of here.
I'm scanning the area now. He's right. There's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
Or the smell of rotting flesh being blown out the vents would drive you mad.
That's the door to food storage. But I can't override the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan.
Right, so I started playing Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders. Once again, a game we bought during the winter sale, recently ported to PC. Originally on the Xbox, and I played the demo on the 360, I believe. Very, very long time ago, but I played that demo a lot. Because, you know, I'm a broke-ass kid. Sometimes you just gotta keep playing demos. So I guess I would describe it as Dynasty Warriors, but also like an actual RTS. You're not just playing the hero who slaughters everything. There's like actual strategy involved, and you're actually commanding troops. You're actually upgrading the whole army in kind of a Tom Clancy's End War style. Like, you're not building stuff, and you're not queuing up new troops. You just walk into a battle with whatever squads you have, and you have to carefully use them. And then you're commanding them from ground level, not eye level, so it's a bit more complicated. Despite it being a fantasy game, I feel like it's probably the most realistic depiction of medieval warfare you've ever seen.
I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
See, so this is actually the second game in the franchise. The first one's like a Korean RTS, like a normal RTS that nobody really played, called War of Heroes. I think that's like a rebrand. I don't think it was originally called Kingdom Under Fire War of Heroes. That's okay, because the story doesn't really matter. This game's set 50 years after that one. And, like, yeah, some events do meme stuff, but not in, like, an important way. Kind of like Warcraft 1 and 2. You don't need to play those to enjoy 3. And then the majority of Warcraft's actual lore is established in Warcraft 3. So I guess all you really need to know is one of the human cities was conquered and is now currently occupied by Dark Elves. So, like, that's their current base of operations in this game still. And also, there was a relic called the Dark Heart, allegedly the heart of an actual demon. And it drives anyone who touches it crazy. Like, it mind controls them, makes them evil. And that's believed to be a myth now, but that's what the war is being fought over in the current game, so, like, it's still relevant. And then the one who controlled the heart was the evil warlord man named Rick Blood. What a name. Cat wants out. I'm sorry, Gigi, you have to take a fat shit. So Rick Blood's not too important, but one of the characters who you can actually play, named Renier, is also an immortal evil warlord. And, yeah, he may very well be the same man, just renamed for some reason. And that's not like a theory on my part, they mention it in the game. So I did say you can play him. There were 4 different campaigns you can play. though only 2 factions. So the campaigns increase in difficulty slowly, with the last 2 being unlocked after you've done the first 2. And then those ones are equally difficult. It makes you start playing Gerald, the man on the cover art, as the human campaign, and that's the easy one. The missions start with just like tutorials, give you a new unit each time until you're eventually commanding a full squad of like 4 guys. Teaches you some of the basic combat stuff, applications of the units, and there's like story things at the start of all the missions. Now the game does look like an Xbox game, however, since it's on PC, you can download upscaled textures and it doesn't look too bad unsupscaled. It's very much the case with a lot of older games, like they could have looked better if they just were rendered in not 4:6 aspect ratio. I don't... Whatever, just make it HD and it works. Metroid Prime, fucking beautiful. The game is metal as fuck at all times. Like, the fights are basically just a mosh pit, and the music's always metal. Lots of different tracks. They're all pretty great. Kind of reminds me of Brutal Legend in some ways. Actually. So the combat's pretty simplistic. You have a light and a heavy attack. With Gerald, it feels pretty standard. You got like a 3-hit light combo, and you can do heavy sometimes, and you hit the A button at different points to do different moves. Some special inputs you can do to do special moves. And when you're controlling the general, who's the only controllable character, when you control other squads, you do not have a general to move around. You're kind of OP, like you do big damage that way, and every enemy squad you fight has a leader character, and you can wait for your squad to whittle down their entire squad, or you can go right for the leader, and when you kill them, like the health bar just melts and they die instantly. However, I don't think you get the full experience reward or the gold value out of them if you do it that way, so like you have to weigh your options. Like if you're fighting a siege unit, you probably want to go right for the leader because they have too much health, they're not worth the time investment. But if you're just fighting like a crowd of archers or something, you might just want to like have someone else take care of that while you go fight higher priority targets. So your leader is always in control of like standard infantry, and the way upgrading works is kind of like in Patapon, Or like, you just get some new skills or specific equipment, and then you're able to change their job into something else. But the way that works is their battalion's stats are determined by the leader. So if you want a different kind of job, you may need to hire a different leader, or you may need to teach your leader a different skill. But with the general specifically, their skill is only melee and scouting. So they can't go beyond heavy infantry for some reason. Even though something like a paladin would be very useful. And make more sense when you're playing the Ecclesia campaign, who are like people working for the Pope. By the way, the word Pope is censored. So like, whenever people say the Pope, they say like the P. Or the P army. Like, it just gets cut. There's not even like a sound. It sounds kind of like it's just bugging out. And when you look at the word they replaced it with in the subtitles, it's patriarch. So you're like, or why is patriarch censored? You have no idea until you look it up. As you might guess, the Pope is probably kind of shady. He's trying to get the Dark Heart before Renier can get to it. And, the Geralt is Hieronidin. They're just like neutral humans. They're not quite as religious as Ecclesia. And they're more or less just allied with them in the war. They don't know what's going on. So I think that's a good way to introduce you to the game. It's probably why it's the mandatory first campaign. Speaking of introducing you to the game, they are like deep in the lore already. I know I said the first one doesn't really matter, but like, you have to pick up what's going on through context clues for sure. Because they're not going to stop and explain what anything is to you. Voice acting's kind of a mixed bag. For the main cast, I think it's pretty great. But then, like, with the units specifically, the voice quality is much lower. Like, archers literally sound like they're phoning it in. Hella compressed. Do I go up? I think this is an elevator, but like, I kind of want to take my chance in the poison room, but probably shouldn't. Wait till the air is cleared.
Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
Your general starts with 2 aides who are like sub-commanders, and they can technically be taken out and put in charge of other armies, but I wouldn't recommend that because during the normal combat you can press special button combinations to summon them to do a super move. And that's what they're good for. They usually do something that I consider pretty vital. Pull out the big damage, AoEs. However, leveling up their stats doesn't contribute to the overall level of the battalion, so it's kind of weird investing in them. Though in the Dark Elf campaign, one of the advisors was like a lightning mage, and I considered them pretty essential because you kept fighting paladins and stuff, and because they're in big heavy armor, they take a ton of bonus damage from lightning. So I ended up dumping most of my points into them. So I guess I shouldn't be talking about this story because I think the game's amazing and you should definitely play it. But Yeah, I feel like they ended like a little too short for Gerald's campaign. Like, once you finally are in control of everything, you know how all the units work, you do like 1 or 2 missions with a full setup before it just ends. But it was like an obvious thing that they wanted you to do more despite showing you credits, because like it shows you a little cutscene, it's like the new age has begun, and you see a weird skeleton. And you're just back on the menu, you have to hit new game to play the other campaigns, which doesn't feel right to me. So for the most part with the units, you just like send them at the guys and they do their thing if you aren't fighting them directly. And each one has its own purpose, like infantry is just infantry, they have shields so they can block arrows. So like if you're trying to approach archers, you want to tell them to walk slow and tight and they'll just be immune as they approach them. Heavy infantry, slower, more lightning damage, but also more damage. Paladins, they can cast holy magic so they can heal stuff, damage undead. Knights have no shield, but they do the biggest damage. Ballistas are good for taking out like dragons and stuff. Oh, right, it's 0G. I'm supposed to hop. Archers fire slow, but they do a ton of bonus damage if you put them up on high ground. So you're not really going to be killing anything that's not an aerial unit with them. They're kind of just for like harassing, slowing down movements. What I think's really cool is that the sunlight can get in their eyes, so you have to position them against the sun. And also their arrows can get blocked by trees. So, like, if you're also trying to approach archers, you might want to run through the forest or something for safety. But then they can also slowly set up a fire arrow attack to, like, set the trees on fire, which is pretty dope. Kind of cool to watch that, too, because, like, you see one of them pull out a torch and walk across them in a line to light all their arrows. For the most part, the humans don't have too much magic. They just have like a heal, a longer heal, temporary regen, so they'll be healing while in combat. And they have the fire arrows on the archers. And their siege units probably have some abilities, but I didn't get to play with them too much in the first campaign. Bikes. The game gives you your units to command at specific points in the story, and that means that they come with their own general, and from there you just have like 4 available units. You can swap out their jobs to whatever you need them to be at whatever point. However, you can hire mercenaries if you don't like what your current general does and you need someone to have another job. Like, maybe you just don't want to mess with archers at all and you want more infantry. You can hire a guy who knows melee instead. At certain points in the stories, you might lose some advisors, so I ended up hiring mercenaries to replace them. which definitely happened towards the end of the Dark Elf campaign, where I had to rehire a lightning mage. See, there's sappers that can disable mines and plant their own. They can be upgraded to pyrotechnicians to make actual bombs.
Exiting zero gravity.
Archers can be upgraded to longbowmen, which are just better.
Exiting zero gravity.
And they can alternatively be further upgraded into mortarmen, who have longer range but move really slow, and do explosion damage instead. Which works on some units because everyone has their own resistance types.
Filtration system still active. Entering filtration check
Hello?
is extremely hazardous.
Hello, security? Thank God. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a ship-wide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pods. Hello? Hello?
See, there's spearmen, which they don't really fight when you try and send them into battle, which is kind of shitty. Like, they're kind of just meat shields. Even sappers do better than them. However, if you just, like, make them stand still in front of cavalry, they will line themselves up to impale the horses as they run at them, which is pretty sick. And that's basically the only way to deal with cavalry, because cavalry isn't supposed to fight either. They're pretty ineffective in normal combat. You kind of just command them to run through units, and they just, like, annihilate them as they run through. Ah! Damn it, I got hit twice by it. What the fuck is that? At first it feels very involved commanding cavalry because, you know, you have to tell them to move, which you do by controlling them, of course. The game never tells you that you can issue, like, multiple commands at a time by opening up the map and clicking on stuff, which is much easier for handling movement. So, like, you kind of end up setting up zigzag formations to go fuck up the whole battlefield real fast. Which is much better than having them turn around to keep attacking the same enemy, because, like, their turn speed is pretty terrible. Especially when you tell them to group up tighter for more damage. You can't turn it all when they do that. But they're pretty neat and useful once you get the hang of them. Just watch out for the spearmen. And then you can get some support units, which you don't get to control at all. You just kind of tell them to go someplace, and they're usually like airborne bombers and stuff. So watch out for bows, and they'll ruin everything else alive. And that's all the units. It's pretty basic stuff when you're playing the humans, but it feels good. All their things hit hard, especially Gerald. And you can learn some stealth. Some of the missions want you to be stealthy, which means like staying out of line of sight, walking slow, walking through trees, using your scout to find safe paths or lure away enemies. And I don't know, there's only a couple missions that want you to do it, but for the most part, I feel that it didn't work very well, and I ended up just fighting a lot of guys, which worked out in the long run, because that's how you get experience, which you use up for your guys more, of course. Still, I appreciate that it's there, and it has saved my life a few times. Often I feel it just doesn't work very well. For whatever reason, elves and dwarves do join the war eventually, but like their units are all humans still, because they're not their own faction. They're just like allies. So like they have models for dwarf commanders that you can put in charge of a group, but like their units are still going to be human. Which is weird. So yeah, the final mission in Gerald's campaign is just like the culmination of everything that you've learned. And it is kind of tough, but that's like, it just ends once you're finally playing the actual game, you know? And you have to move on to the Dark Elf campaign and learn how to use units to behave slightly differently. So, with the Dark Elf campaign, first off, it's like a lot harder to take seriously. Because, like, you're controlling a pack of women in bikinis, and they all act horny as fuck all the time. And their dialogue is just like, wow, did you see Renier? He's ripped. I wonder if he's single. Or like they're calling each other bitch all the time. There is subtext to it. Like, I don't think it's poorly written. It's just like it takes you a while to catch on. Once again, you're in command of an infantry unit. They have even less upgrades because the evil faction is split between Dark Elves and Orcs. So, Dark Elves have their own upgrade path and Orcs have their own upgrade path, with Orcs seemingly having more depth. However, Dark Elves have the benefit of magic. When they enter a battle, you can preemptively cast elemental boosts to do, like, just aid magic type. You don't get to pick the type, but I think for the soldiers it's lightning, which is useful, and then for the archers it's fire, which doesn't start fires, but whatever, they do big damage. Generally, they are less tanky, but they all have shields. They don't use two-handers. So, they're better against arrows, and also they regenerate naturally when you hide in trees. So they're meant for, like, hit-and-run gameplay. I know I'm supposed to get in the elevator and go on another floor. Their archers are also very weak. They are specifically made for harassment. Like, they don't do any damage, but they fire multiple volleys, so, like, their harassment is more effective if you're trying to, like, slow down an enemy's approach. They have cavalry archers, so like fast-moving guys who can do drive-by shootings. They're pretty cool, and you don't have to worry about spearmen with them. And for the most part, you're going to be using Dark Elf units on their campaign. You get a single Orc unit, which you're probably going to want to replace with the Siege thing, because you won't really be fighting too much cavalry. When you initially get them, they're just axemen, and, like, that's their version of the spearmen. They just, like, throw the axes out that cut off the legs of the horses when they come at them. It's kind of metal. And then you don't really use them again. Unless you want to. They have the heavy infantry, like the human equivalent, except they're even heavier. So, like, that's their disadvantage. They're just slow, take even more lightning damage. I imagine they're going to be more prevalent for Rainier's campaign. I haven't gotten to yet. So I thought their missions were significantly harder. It does say difficulty is normal, not easy, so, like, it makes sense they got a little harder, but, like, I just felt like their units weren't doing enough, and for the most part, it came down to me killing stuff directly.
Make us whole again.
Also, the general, forget how to pronounce her name. It's like an extravagant thing, because she's like an elf noble, you know? Whatever, it doesn't matter. She's like a blade dancer, so her combat is much more spammy. Like, she just attacks and she moves around the battlefield really easily. She doesn't have a block, she has a dodge. So she's just like in and out. Her special moves like a jump where she throws the guy up and then she dive bombs somewhere else. And like, it's really hard to target one enemy with her. She just kind of fucks everything up around her. And with her specifically, I ended up using my turbo button for most of the combat. Which is an auto masher. So I can't imagine playing her normally. Overall, her story just felt like it was of so little consequence. For the most part, you're just doing assistance, you're following orders, and eventually I guess the big thing is that she decides that she wants to follow the orders, as opposed to being so resistant like she has the whole time, because the Dark Elves are like being commanded by by half vampires, who are following Rainier, of course. And, like, some of them don't like that, because they're elves, and they're, like, all elitist, like normal elves are. But before they were united under that, vampires, they were, like, fighting each other in split clans, and, like, it's the first time they've actually been civilized. Some people are like, this is better. But their pride still gets the better of them most of the time, so they have rebels. If a rebel is found, then your whole troop is beheaded, which is shitty. So, as you can imagine, that plays a role in their story. I guess the only big thing of significance to the overarching story that happens there is that the Pope allegedly gets his hands on the Dark Heart. Oh, I should have mentioned that. This, like, it's not just the evil version, like the what if bad guys won instead when you do the other campaigns. It's like just a different part of the story. Everybody won because they were in different places at different times. So, like, it doesn't undermine whatever effort you've already put in elsewhere, which feels good. And, like, it fills in a lot more lore as you do the things. There were nodes. Behind all these. So overall, I don't think I really like the Dark Elves very much. Too technical for me. Though the Orc siege units are much more powerful than the human ones. Those are fun to play with, I guess. And it's pretty satisfying when you just cast a single lightning spell and watch the entire battalion melt. Flying gun's got its max damage now, and it's probably all the upgrades I'm gonna put into it, though the other width upgrade would be pretty cool. Look how wide it got when I did this that one. Like, goddamn. Still on this side, so we gotta do this one now. Labs report. Professor Jagerwald H. Attention, Dr. Cross E. No doubt you're aware of the organic growth found in some parts of the ship. I've been examining the substance and thought the result would interest you. The cells most closely resemble bacteria, with viral behavior. Like bacteria, the organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces agamogenically. Wish it scrolled faster. What's amazing is the speed at which it grows. A single bacterium reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form. Professor Hawley theorizes that its habitat transformer, the levels of gaseous output, are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end, we simply don't know. I'll keep you posted. Heinrich. Oh boy, was it the line gun that had the mine? Line gun, more like mine gun, am I right? Fucking gravity. No more limbs? Did I fuck out that bad? after that, I said I didn't really enjoy the Dark Elves too much. I understand that Rainier being the Lord of Exodore, Orc homeland, is going to have more orcs in his campaign. It's probably going to feel a bit better. But I was compelled to go to Ecclesia first and play more humans. So, their guy, you play Kendall. Cool name. He's a paladin. He has like a sword and a big warhammer. He attacks a lot slower than Gerald, but like his warhammer has hella reach. He also doesn't have a block. He just has like a sort of force push thing, like in Dark Souls. So, I don't know, it's harder to take guys out with him, but like when you're fighting the Scorpion Siege unit, that reach just like goes right into its face and it fucks him up real quick. Pretty satisfying. He has a subordinate with a flail who does like a big whippy whip, like Castlevania Lords of Shadow. And a squire who can cast fireballs in a circle around him. He's not too useful, but it's kind of cool. His fireballs don't have very long range. Like, it's just a short little thing. If he's in the right place, it's very effective, though. Especially against undead. And you start with, like, a full set of guys. You're not doing tutorials anymore. It doesn't tell you how to fight again. So, like, I said that it ended right where things picked up. This one being the hard mode, you need to know how to play the game by now, or you're gonna get fucked instantly, because you're commanding full troops. They're not giving you straight orders on how to beat things. They say, yep, kill all the enemies. You don't even get, like, a full dialogue briefing. Like, kill all the enemies, there's cavalry around, so be prepared for that. There's aerial units, be prepared. And you're off to do it. Also, it's less linear in that you have multiple missions you can take on at once. There seems to just be a lot more missions in this one, so like, it's probably going to be a much longer campaign. Once again, you're in control of just normal infantry, and they can't be upgraded much further than that. But you do start with a second infantry unit, and their commander knows holy magic, so I quickly upgrade them into paladins, and they've been pretty essential in being my healers. Which makes sense. Ecclesia should have a paladin troop with them at all time. I've also started using siege units already. Like, I'm really taking it. I'm actually playing the game now, I feel. Stuff still happens, but like it's coming out at a much slower rate because of all the missions that you have to go through now beforehand. And you're also fighting a lot more undead, which means if you didn't understand that the healing magic also damaged undead, well, you better figure it out real quick. Otherwise, you basically have to kill the commander or they aren't gonna die. Shit. I don't know why I thought he was going down already. Cut his wrist off, nice. Shoulder, not his wrist, Jesus. Game's all about anatomy. How'd I mess that up? So yeah. it's definitely much more difficult, especially to start off before you have experience to upgrade your guys into what they need to be. But again, it's like not babying me at all, and I appreciate that. I feel like I'm actually playing the game. I feel like I'm actually learning new skills that didn't teach me originally. And I'm having a pretty great time in his campaign. And of course it picks up after the first one, since you had to beat the 2 easier campaigns before you could unlock these other hard ones. Yeah, it's like a strange RTS, but as far as like something that's made to be played on a controller goes, I think that it's a pretty solid attempt. And like, you know, it's not perfect, but there is a sequel that probably made a lot of improvements. And I'm having a great time with it. Not sequel, it's a prequel, but like it came out after it, you know what I mean? And the game's metal as fuck, which I of course always appreciate. Honestly, considering that Brutal Legend came out long after the fact, I feel that, like, it could have done a lot better. Like, it should have been Kingdom Under Fire. I didn't mention that you can buy equipment for all your guys. It's all very expensive, but sometimes the bonuses can be like that worthwhile. Because it gives you like stat bonuses in lieu of spending XP on things. And sometimes they'll have like bonus effects like more health or more XP gain. Or faster recovery if the general gets knocked down. And seemingly it is on like a per unit basis. Like you do have the number representing a general power level, but your units actually need to have good equipment if they want to do damage. You can't just have a general who's decked out and then like basic equipment on the guys. They're not going to do very much damage despite having a score of 20 or whatever. Which I wish they explained to you earlier, but it's just something you have to figure out. So I guess it's a bit of a different vibe from other RTS games, but I really do enjoy it. Wow.
I know what that sounds like, but it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
Yeah, I really do enjoy it. I can't really say the same about End War. Like, I gave it a try and I just never understood it. And the whole voice commanding thing was like a gimmick that made me say things that were written out for me. Like, I wasn't commanding them, I was essentially looking through drop downs to figure out what orders I need to give them, and then I said the order. Like, it's not like they were actually listening to whatever I was saying. It wasn't like a properly implemented gimmick. And I couldn't get very far in that game ever. Upgrading units works more or less the same between the two, though, coincidentally. one of these. Oh, I did fuck up. You gave me hope, you bastards. Oh. Right, I think saying that I was enjoying it is a bit of an understatement. It's kind of most of what I did this whole week. Like, I'm a little addicted to it. And the story's good. I said I wasn't gonna talk about it, but like, it's been good. And I did say that it felt like weak on the Dark Elf side, but again, there was subtext to it, and it makes more sense after the fact.
This is Temple, acting chief engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone, just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Entering zero gravity.
I'm guessing I have to slow that down. Just avoid it entirely. Oh, back on the ground. Great. I see. Fucking shifting camera. I could have just jumped right through the hole, but then I would have been shocked. I gotta do something about this first. Need to be on its level to actually get a clear shot at it. And dive through. Oh, come on!
This is Temple, acting chief engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone. Just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Acting chief engineer, as in the normal one isn't around. Probably died. Am I supposed to fucking fly up here first? Is this what you want from me? Ah. Ah. Where are the babies? God, they aren't throwing more complex encounters at me during this, because I am so disoriented. You know, it's one thing when, like, you have the full 6 degrees of movement and you're fighting things in space, like in Prey. But, like, when you're just stuck on a single surface and giving yourself vertigo like this, it's pretty terrible. Coincidentally, the original Prey had segments like this too. I don't know if it did it first, but the game had like stuff like this, and it even had portals that you could shoot through and walk through. Kind of innovative. Even if nobody talks about that one. Anybody else notice I'm not using my railgun thing at all? I wish I was, but like it takes way too long to charge up for it to be too useful. Maybe in like a cramped hallway it would be nice. But like without investing nodes in it, it's kinda shit. I might try swapping it out for something else soon. Am I supposed to kill this or what's up with that? Nah.
Exiting zero gravity.
think we cleared all the things. The brother just wants us to go back to the center room. Funny, this exact scenario happened in Metroid Fusion. The X-Parasites made some growth block out all the air vents, and yet they go shoot them. They purify the air. And the whole level was foggy until you did that. This is where it'd be useful. Open the door. Ah, what a load of shit. Let me open it while I'm charging a shot. I wasn't supposed to go down the elevator, apparently. Sure felt like I was supposed to go this way, though. Guess those guys are supposed to ambush me a bit later. Oh, I do still hear him. I guess I was supposed to shoot him through this? Like, is that not glass floor? Or... oh, there's a separate elevator that goes down one level. How weird.
Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat.
Shitty.
Replacing nutrient vat.
You know, the whole thing's one piece, just in case you didn't know which part to freeze.
That's the last one, Isaac. There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And... well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
Oh, at least she can figure it out, jeez.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
I was a little heavy-handed doing it so soon after. Yeah, everybody's having hallucinations. The doctors are aware of it, like, You'd think that the rest of the crew would know that they're seeing hallucinations, right? They should have just made like an announcement over the PA system or something.
Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Food storage. Let's see what these people's eating, because it sure shit ain't pumpkins.
Hydroponics log, this is Dr. Cross. It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
Honestly, it's hard for me to imagine anyone eating a pumpkin. Don't get me wrong, like pumpkin bread, pumpkin muffins, pumpkin pancakes, pumpkin pie, it's all delicious. I just don't see it going from like the gooey slop that comes out of it when you're carving it for Halloween into food. Oh, the seeds are great too when you bake them.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. It's still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
So like, I inject an unknown antigen and it doesn't ask me for like a security password before it starts emitting it, or like, come on. Get some better security, ship.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh boy, a big sphinct. Just the things that pull me into the vents. But 3 of them at once. And I actually get to fight. Wait for the weak spot to come out. Probably supposed to use this to dodge. I don't know, it's a cool mechanic in context, right? That's probably a great place to use this, actually. Dead. No? Now you're playing whack-a-mole since there's 2 open holes for it to move between. Ah! That's fine, I could have done that all a lot better.
Entering zero gravity.
Ah! Really doesn't have very much health at all. I just miss a lot. Smoke on this. Ah! I think I killed the main body, but I'm out of ammo for the other gun. Oh, shit. I didn't want to waste ammo killing the tentacles, but I didn't have to.
Isaac,
It's a gas can.
you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh god. I don't know how much longer that dark will hold.
Mesh is clipping into itself. It's inside out at parts, so it looks funny. I guess backface culling doesn't exist yet, and you're just seeing like an untextured blackface. Maybe it's just the lighting. Backface culling simply means that they don't render the inside of a mesh on the back of the face, because you don't see inside the character. There's no point to it. And that's why if you pull the camera inside his head or something, you'll see like nothing, or just like his tongue and eyeballs hanging out. Or if the camera ever gets stuck in a wall, you can usually see just fine. So it's kind of useful, honestly, like aside from just being good for performance. Makes camera issues less prevalent.
Exiting
And
zero
also allowed
gravity.
some first-person mods to exist. See, that gun was like MVP for that fight, but I haven't been using it otherwise. But then again, I also just spent all the ammo I accumulated for it in that one fight, so I don't know. I kind of want to try out the force thing. It's probably only going to drop ammo for stuff that I have on me. Grab the force gun. Let me find a save point, I'll see what its actual firing does. I can test that on enemies. That'd be funner for you to watch, since you won't want to see me reload. Get back ammo I don't have. Are we on time? Probably like 2.5 hours. Can go for a bit longer.
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like
Borderlands
they keep
font.
an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You know what? If the saw blade launcher fires saw blades, they'll probably stick around because you're not firing plasma. Means if you went for a telekinesis build, that'd probably be like a wombo combo. After you shoot it, you have saw blades to throw at the enemies too. Bad I haven't invested in that at all. I feel like I'm not using telekinesis for combat at all. Aside from occasionally picking up an exploding barrel. Oosh. The fuck was that? Why did spooky music happen? Stop whispering! Like the game responded to me. Version 4.1. I wonder if that's how many iterations the code for it was actually written. Or nah. Know what he say? I should probably upgrade the pulse rifle. Hold on to one node, of course. Oh, it's a nice little hub room. It has all the things in it. Like the other ones where it's got one of the items on the freaking other room behind a door or something. Ridiculous. Like an engineer's workshop or something. Maintenance. Having fun? Need a hand?
For some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
Did I just take a lift to get to a lift? Or... Oh, I must have called the lift even though I thought I was moving because I wasn't looking at the other sides. I'm on mining, so go down, I guess. Hello? I was supposed to go down, or no, I was supposed to go up. I just felt like that trip was way too long for a place I wasn't supposed to go to. stop transforming him. Ah! Those are the boogers the butthole monster was shooting out. They just look like moldy turd nuggets with corn in them. Yes, they're supposed to explode when you get near them, so telekinesis ain't the way unless I throw it right away. I don't know why the camera's so wonky right in this spot.
Dr. Kine, what the hell are you doing? Get back! Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay. You idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo? Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes. I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls. Idiots! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it. He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
Like, was I supposed to come down here to get access codes then? Oh, what am I doing with myself? It's like a short area only. Who knows, maybe I'm sequence breaking. Just a single child. There's gotta be a wall man around here somewhere. Not sure where.
Isaac? Is that really you? It feels like it's been so long. But I can help you now. Come with me.
beacon's in the storage room next to you. I think I could disable the lock from here. Hold on.
Got stuff on the wall. Flashing? It sure is. Oh crap. Stop shooting her.
Okay, the door's unlocked, Isaac. I can't get over to you, but I'll find a way.
Okay.
I love you. This will all be over soon.
Isaac. Hey, I lost your signal for a while. You had me worried. I see you've got the beacon, so head for the mining bay and attach it to the asteroid. I've been running trajectory calculations, and if we launch soon, there's a good chance the asteroid can reach a safe distance to begin transmitting. Still no sign of Hammond. In his state, I can't imagine he's still alive.
We lost signal. But because Nicole is most likely an illusion, you can assume that it was Ellie who hacked the door for you just then. Damn it, I want the items! Oh! I guess I want to use one of these. Got a lot of healing out of that room. shooting lightning now. It's a cool attention to detail thing.
Safety gear must be worn at all times in Class A environments.
Not worth thinking the whole trip, though. Still didn't try the force gun. That it's short range, that's why, but like, I feel like I should have used it by now. Oh. Just knocks him down, it's kind of shit, isn't it? What? Is that just a bigger blast? It hit him against the wall and that snapped its neck or something. But I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to stomp on him. This is a big boy. Mining's off limits. Probably want to go to processing, and preparation's probably that room that we started in. So I need access codes. Ugh.
Elizabeth, but there isn't a single space-worthy vessel in the whole goddamn bay.
Jacob, hurry up! We need to find a beacon.
There's gotta be one around here somewhere.
Sounds like they had the same plan. I guess it does damage since he died in one stomp. Still, without the limbs flying off, it's hard to tell. It's kind of like your only feedback of how much health they have left, just knowing how many you have to cut off. Shame if he came back. this thing's probably good for like crowd control. But as a single target weapon, it ain't it. The flamethrower is probably cool, but it's just a flamethrower. Kind of boring, don't you think? The situation here just got a whole lot worse. The gravity failure came as we were collating asteroids, and one broke free of the grav beam. It collided with the wall, killing 2 crew and split into chunks. The free-floating processing the moon. It can't restore gravity to get the master key until they're cleared. We could really use some engineering help up here. Oh. I guess they're using a tractor beam to move asteroids out of the way of the ship. In addition to the cannons. Or maybe they're moving them into the cannon's line of fire. Store. Should I store anything? Yeah, all these kinesis things. Got a couple circuit boards I can sell too. I'll force Sue, I didn't even notice I picked that up. 35. Gun, buzzer counter. If you're trying to like optimize your run, you can probably hold off on buying some of the suits, maybe just get the last one, or maybe stop at level 3 or something. But I don't care, I want it now. Was I not holding a semiconductor? Five, 10 won't be quite enough. Oh wait, 35. Yeah, it's plenty actually. I thought it said 45. All those heavy ass boots I got on. Talk about steel toes. The helmet looks kind of cool too. It's almost like a samurai armor now.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Kinesis gun.
Colony destroyed.
Hello. bitch. What? What? Amy?
Anomaly destroyed.
I think all of the corpses that get transformed by the stingray things
All 330
look like that.
destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
So I'm going out of that way to incinerate them as well. It makes sense for it to only attach the script to one kind of body instead of all of them. Especially since the enemy is always going to look the same, you know?
Reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you.
Oh, hey, a locked room. So it was teasing me with before, trying to steal some of the loot through the hole, but it wasn't letting me. Plenty of space actually that I could probably do with putting some of these away. But maybe not. Again, I have plenty of space, like I can afford to carry them.
Gravity restored. Access permitted to review.
Shoot him in the ball. Oh fuck. I don't know if that's because I shot the guy in the ball or because I didn't kill the fat guy fast enough. Tell me I have to do this whole room over again.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Anomaly destroyed. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room.
go. Vertigo gone. I bet you can just fly right into the incinerator. It's hilarious. Where's the book?
All free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity restored. Access permitted to floor.
What?
There's a failsafe on the processing
Damn
control
it.
door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room.
Anomaly destroyed.
Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your sneak shut.
Is there like a save station in here? There's not. Kinda cruel to make you go through two big fights like this and then not checkpoint after one. I guess this one's not so bad because the enemies only spawn when you destroy a boulder.
Thank you.
Like 2 per boulder. Per destroyed.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Ow. I see, it got stuck on the side of it.
Gravity restored.
Just thinking there's a lot more enemies last time I was in here.
Gravity restored. Access permitted to control.
Apparently the ball isn't like a true weak spot. It doesn't just blow up as soon as you shoot it. No, it's sticking to the line gun. Son of a bitch. Should have used the force thing. That's an actual practical application of it, getting him the fuck away from me.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
See a texture seam on the boulder. I don't know why you keep calling them boulders. They're asteroids. Means the same thing, but they're probably full of metal. It's a hot rock.
Anomaly destroyed.
Shut the fuck up.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
But from when? That looks like the place.
Gravity restored. Access permitted to control.
God damn it. Okay, I'm getting a little frustrated.
Entering zero gravity.
There's a failsafe on the processing control door. It won't open until gravity is restored. But you can't turn on the gravity until those boulders are cleared from the room. Maybe you can dump them into that gravity beam with your kinesis gun.
Reminder. Gravity must be restored before accessing the control room. Thank you.
I think just not being on a wall is gonna help me out a lot.
Anomaly destroyed. Warning. Free floating anomalies detected. Area must be cleared before gravity can be restored. Free floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
That sucked. I used like all of my ammos. There's more in here. Wait, what? I went through that whole thing without my level 4 suit. Figured it would have at least auto-saved after getting this. Come on. So I'm pretty sure you unlock other suits as completion bonuses. But in the second game they added like more RPG elements to it, and that you had suits that would give you stat bonuses and a lot of different looks and their own upgrade paths. I think that was a pretty great decision. I also just loved the whole style they went for with all the suits. So it was nice to see a bigger variety of them. Because I don't think I've ever seen a spacesuit that looks anything like this before, right?
That's the key, Isaac. It'll get you into the control room so you can launch the asteroid. Don't forget to attach the beacon first. I read another report on the colonist dementia. It seemed to start after they removed the marker from the planet. God knows how long it was down there.
Oh, no. Map. Oh, it's just a shortcut back. Okay. Going back to the elevator. I think this area is almost done. It is good, because we're about at our time. If I'm spacing these out correctly, we will probably finish the game in the next session. So that might be like a slightly longer than usual stream. Like maybe 4 hours or something. Depends how much I die.
Please recycle any unused materials regularly. Thank you.
I just don't want to end up with another awkward situation like when we played Blood Omen. And I just like beat the game an hour into that stream and I had to get everything set up for Soul Reaver immediately afterwards. Like I wasn't prepared to play it that day. And I hadn't tested it out at all. Luckily it all worked out, but still it was weird.
I've got elevator access to the mining subdeck. It was a security lockdown, although I don't think it helped them. Now that you've got the beacon and the key, head over there. It looks like the asteroid is held in place by some gravity tethers. You'll have to knock those out before you can launch it.
Were that to happen, I think I would probably just like boot up a roguelike or something. Then I want to show off. This thing has a lot of damage upgrades in it. Probably gonna be good later. Yeah, I want to upgrade my plasma cutter, but like, I feel like I get the least ammo for this thing out of anything. Maybe that's just because I have to fire it so often, though. I don't know, I'll hold on to my nodes. I don't like just spending it on a blank spot, it doesn't feel good. I know I can get capacity for pulse rifle, but I don't even have ammo for that. Am I about to spacewalk, or is that just a boss room? I feel like it's too early to have another big boss. I can't see shit. Funnier than slamming a child against the wall. Like F is for family. Die. Bruh. Like a ring of arms. Like intentionally. You know how you're supposed to like draw the pentagram and then sacrifice the goat in the center of it? What happens if you just make the pentagram out of the goat? You need to kill another goat or what? I'm guessing I have to take that battery and put it in the other one, because it doesn't look like that elevator goes anywhere on the map.
Processing log. Supervisor Second Engineer Dallas reporting. This will be my last report.
Dallas.
I've seen
Dallas
what
the
they do to
cowboy.
the bodies, what they become. I can't let that happen to me. At least if I don't have any limbs, I won't be able to kill anyone when I'm infected. Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them.
Consider it.
Oh, God. Well, one more. One more.
Oh, it can't hurt that bad. The wound's cauterized instantly. Like, you're not bleeding, so your body isn't freaking out, and then realistically, the pain receptors are gone. Like, they've been severed. The arm is over there, you're not feeling it anymore. You know, it's like when you stab a needle through your hand. Like in your elementary school, you're like, wow, aren't I cool? My pin is in my hand, and it doesn't hurt. It's probably more of like a mental trauma thing, but that's just a big wad of poop. Or did they tractor beam a big chunk of the planet, like a small moon, and then they just suck everything out of it? And then maybe have like a magnet harvest out what's actually ore? Or is it going right into a blast furnace? Ooh, so many questions. They did say they were doing something with the ore. A word I don't know. And this is the mining bay. You see tractor beams all over this planet. Are there multiple ships? I thought this is all one. There's just one planet cracker. Asteroid release. Tethers the act. Oh, those are the gravity tethers. You get those back online. Right. I had to move that battery over to the other lift. Hope the battery's okay. Kinda needed that to, you know, not be broken and covered in blood and shit. Fuck! Get the fuck in there. Thank you. All I had to do was get it stuck in and then drop it. No pushing into place, no taking it out of my hands. I don't know why that one was so much more difficult than any other one. Planet crack went smoothly from this end, although there do seem to have been problems planet side and were temporarily lost contact with the colony. First rock ball was extracted from the tectonic load approximately 1 hour after planet crack and has been processed. Oh, I see a diagram. So they're like ripping tectonic plates across from it. They're not just blowing up the whole planet and doing whatever with the asteroid field left behind. And the gravity tethers are there to hold up the piece that they ripped off, I guess. First rock ball is extracted, tectonic load in the process, refined, smelted. Results have exceeded even optimistic initial estimates. Normal recovery is around 35% mineral, 5% fossil, 60% waste. But material from the first ball was 65% mineral, 0 fossil, in line with expectations. I guess they expected a lifeless planet. With 6.5 tons from a 10-ton ball. Assuming it's not an anomaly, we've hit a mother load. I wonder why there's so much metal on the planet.
Entering zero gravity.
And not any fossils? Like, did the flesh monsters not rot and get preserved or whatever? Like, I expect there to be some. Hello? I know this is a zero gravity room. Black variants are stronger, of course. I thought they only came to normal guys, though. That should mean that there's a Stingray man around. now I don't see that box. Wish I did. Would be cool. There it is. Where's the ground? Much dust in the air here. Why don't you just like swing a broom around? If that does anything. The claw. I'm supposed to attach a beacon to the asteroid. Do I just get right on it? You fucking kidding me? That was kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Entering zero gravity.
Yeah. What? Tight. Stasis thing's here because I obviously have to use it, but I guess I didn't use it correctly. I thought that it just stopped moving when I did it, but no. I guess I missed entirely. And why did it stop? I have no idea. Maybe it only moves in one direction at a time.
zero gravity.
What? Do I freeze these, perhaps? I probably only need to freeze one at a time. And just get in there in the window where the one does its sweep. I haven't even taken a proper look at it yet. But I'm assuming one does horizontals and the other is a vertical thing. Longitudinal and latitude.
Entering zero gravity.
No, those are their own thing. Seems like that doesn't actually do anything unless I may be supposed to break them. I suppose is possible. That's why it's got the cores spinning around and the wheel. Maybe I just like throw a body in there or something. Workplace accident. Gotta be what those are on the diagram.
zero gravity.
There's also gotta be something else in here, like why is this room 0G other than to get me onto the asteroid? Because that just gets me killed. That. Yeah, dude, they're like something that tells me my objective: destroy the gravity tethers. Okay. So I am supposed to destroy these. I didn't want to like go wasting my ammo on it, but also throwing bodies at it didn't do anything.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
That's cool and all, but how am I supposed to get to the other ones? Am I supposed to walk around the meteor real quick? Because that sounds fucking horrifying, really.
Entering zero gravity. Entering vacuum.
Alright, so that's exactly what I was supposed to do, and that thing also doesn't auto-kill me out here. That's good. Or maybe I was just attacked by one of these guys. Protect.
8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel should leave the area immediately. Exiting vacuum.
Fuck out. Alright, so do I just put the battery and go into the other observation room now, or what? Sounds about right to me.
Exiting zero gravity.
I did my job. Sucked. Oh, fuck. Ow. Why do I feel like that wasn't happening before? Wonder what's for dinner.
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver.
Routine activated.
I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Open the door? Oh shit. I'm not loving the force cannon. Like, it's okay. It does do damage. But it seems like the line gun, which does 27 points of damage compared to the force gun's 20, does a lot more damage. I think it's because the line gun hits like 3 body parts at once if it wants. But the force gun hypothetically hits every body part, so I don't get it. Are the number of lines just how many hits it does when it fires? If so, then this sucks.
Payload 8772 launched.
Beacon's on its way. All functions normal and broadcasting wideband. Now we just have to hope somebody's listening. I'll position the array receiver. I thought I saw my brother again. He waved to me, like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Ow! I need to watch my health better. Not understanding the alt fire. Is it just like more damage at a shorter range or what? They tried it just then. It didn't really do anything. You only have to watch this fucking cutscene every time. Like, why can't they be attacking me while she's talking?
All functions normal and broadcasting.
And you know, it'd be like ironic because she said her brother waved at her like there's nothing wrong, and like she's talking to me like there's nothing wrong.
I thought I saw
while I'm getting my ass beaten by Zambos.
He waved to me like nothing was wrong. Okay. I should be able to leave this channel open. What? The comms array receiver isn't responding. Isaac, can you get back to the bridge? We need that array online or we can't receive signals from anyone responding to the beacon.
Save page. I want to get to the end of this chapter since we're on our way out, and then we'll be done. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about my chat overlay. It's normally just up. but like, because this is exclusive full screen, I have to reactivate it once I get back in game. And we just played this whole time without it being active. Gosh darn. Astro, sorry I wasn't ignoring you if you're still there. What am I doing? Storing this for later. Alright, 4 notes. What can we do with that? Make that gun not shit, or I can just use a different gun. That game's good. Get more health. No, we've been over that. And more health is not always a good thing. If I just space out my heals correctly, I shouldn't ever actually need more health upgrades. Yeah, we'll do the pulse rifle. I'm assuming that we're gonna backtrack, so I shouldn't have to worry about conserving a node for the time. Oh, fuck. Wasn't there a guy who came out of this vent earlier, like, was he just supposed to hide there until I finally use this? Because that's kind of genius. How much ammo for this thing, though? Do I just sell it all, or... Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Those forced energy, gonna move that into the inventory and put that away. I'll take my railgun back. You can hold on to those now too. Yeah. Preparation. Considering that this elevator's been here the whole time, it's kind of unnecessary for them to have another hub room, like, just a couple feet away from the preparation room. I guess it's nice to not have to ride the elevator every time you want to go back, but, like, I didn't go back at all. Oh, shit. These guys... The walking head ones look like the thing. Actually, you see how they have, like, the long limbs? I think those are, like, the adult versions of the small boys that flip around like that, but, like, you see how they're, like, getting kind of knife-like? Maybe the, like, normal fair-skinned ones are the aliens in their adult form. And then only the black ones are corpses that have been converted. Is that just him being stuck in a wall, or what? And how'd I not loot wall safe? Oh, let's get the heck out of here. Save that progress. Okay, perfect. It's time to go. Well, I have an hour and a half. It must have cut out at some point. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's not good at all. I'll have to see how the VOD went. But I will see you guys later. Down here it says I've been live for 4 hours, so I don't know what the hell. Bye. I hope this doesn't cause me a ton of stress and ruin my whole life. See you guys in a week. We'll probably finish the game next time.